adjusting a few things. Hi, hello. I hope this works out. Okay. Hi, hello. Let me this wrote the second on. Just lowering the volume a little bit. So, oh, oops, I'm still in speed up. So, last time, it's been like a month since I last played this game. Also, in January, like, felt a bit odd, to say the least, by not playing this game or streaming this, since this is like one of the few games that I generally enjoy, even outside of the stream. Yet. Oh, Lumberry. Even it's just so unique for a Pokemon game. I always wished for something more story heavy. I mean, there are plenty of those things that focus more on story. Some focus more on giving the player a challenge. And this game kind of offers both at the same time. So I kinda remember what we did last time. I had to look at the YouTube video for that for a little bit. So last time we kinda went ahead and found a crime syndicate within the city. And we ran all over the city because of that. And that was part 1 out of part 2, basically. And this is part 2. I weren't here earlier. I wasn't in here last time. I did today a few things before heading into the stream, just some minor little things, till I came across Flora, a random. Yeah, I just found this here. And I figured, why not just take it with me? And I threw the team a little bit around, since they tend to use a lot of the same Pokemon I've noticed. Which I don't wanna do. I mean, if I wanna get through that game, I should, but I wanna take also my time a little bit. Enjoy the changes, the new little things here and there. I mean, we did came across a lot of few things here and there compared to the other playthrough. So yeah, we can catch up. I don't know yet what to do here, besides going to Talon's house. And oh, Oh. But I think having double speed for the fights at least makes sense. And for the very first time I'm actually using a relic pad. Which I'm actually stoked about use for a change. I need to find another child to terrorize and fill with trauma. I kinda remember her from the last playthrough. And it's currently evening instead of the usual, like, nighttime when we tend to play this game. So maybe we come across one or two more things, I don't know. But I went ahead and did one little side quest before tuning up the stream. Wasn't much besides doing the side quest over here, which I ended up getting Game Pass, I think. I already cannot remember what I got. Second. Okay, there we go. So, it were merely the little things that I did. Level up a few things. Off stream. Just a general kind of things to do. Or whatever should do. I don't mind doing such things on stream as well. If I have maybe a little niche idea, for example, that I maybe want to try out for a gym fight or something. Hi, Loppy. I didn't expect you to get here so quickly. I assume you're here to investigate Talon's room? Rodea called and said that was happening today, but I'd rather you all be here before I let anyone inside. If you're looking for Lavender, she should be right nearby. I assume that's like these people here. I already explained my situation. I'm sorry, but I'm just not comfortable with hosting any gym battles at the moment. Huh? You're a gym leader. It's literally your job to host matches, no matter what the circumstances. I'm aware, but... Huh? What? You're gonna have to wait your turn for battle with Lavender. I got here first and I deserve it. Fine. If you won't leave, then I'm just going to have to make you. And... It's raining. Didn't rain beforehand. Maybe it helps. I mean, it is a flower. This is really just a sweep now. I know that thing is a bit defensive. Oh. Oh, I see. Cannot hurt me. I mean, taking it. The guide's pride is shattered. Huh. Ah, you serious? Now I have to go heal my Pokemon. What even are you? Eh? Stupid name. You may have bested me, but my friends are going to beat you down for embarrassing me. Guys, just leave Lavender alone. He's been through enough. What are you going to do about it? I call it GDC Justical. No. I'm going to call the police. And don't think I won't. I'm friends with them. Let's just go, guys. This place sucks anyway. Thanks for backing me up there, guys. No problem. We're going through some tough times right now. The least those jerks could do is give you some space, but I guess not. Hey, you okay? Yeah, they were just some jerks who wouldn't leave me alone. Thankfully, Loppy and Florin were there to help me out. Guess the gang's all here then. I will unlock the door for you all. If you find anything, well, let me know, please. You can count on us to solve this. Don't worry. Poppy? Annan? Was it? I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. Truly. I've been all out of sorts with what's been going on, and I... Thank you. It really does mean a lot that you're so understanding. Annan was my mentor. I looked up to him. I'm not from Ivenium natively. I'm only here because I got a scholarship for XSI. When I got here, I basically was alone. Came to the botanical garden to isolate myself even more. But talent found me and made me feel welcomed. It's also the reason I met Huey and all the others. If it weren't for him, I feel like I would still be lost. So when I saw him turn to stone, I shut down. Just who would do that to him? That's why we are here, ma'am. Instead of sitting around and moping over what's lost, let's find what has been hidden and bring talent justice. I think that's what he would want. No? Yes, you're very much right. We can bring talent justice. And I bet we can find a clue if we investigated his house. Let's go and get started then. So, something I also came across, or maybe October, like there's some creepypasta games, right? Like some of these Pokemon games have some really weird creepypasta games, and I've what was it again called? Dusk, I think. And that seems kinda interesting. You're basically still in the Pokemon universe, but basically with zombies. That's the whole gist, if I get this correct. This place is so quiet now. And Talon was around here, always someone new in here. He was completely obsessed with teaching people about his birds. So that's aside. Where do we begin? Let's see. Talon lives on the top floor so that he can have access to the balcony. But, huh? The ladder leading up to his room seems to have been put up. That's weird. Why is that weird? He has Pokemon that can fly, yes? My hypo is that he last exited through that way. But Talon always has the ladder down, no matter what. Is it so hard to believe that it was put up for a moment of privacy? That's the entire point, actually. The implication of the ladder being up gives us a lot of information. But, you know, let's see if we can bring the ladder back down. No idea why I'm looking here, but everyone has everywhere else covered. If Simons were here, I'd just fly to the balcony myself, but alas. Oh, my head is empty. I got nothing to contribute here. Sorry, I was getting a little emotional. I shouldn't be getting emotional when I'm actively trying to bring Talon justice. It's just a little hard. I'll keep looking around. So I assume I'm just going down. Oh, a lot of high-level books about botany and rare species of plants. There seems to be a strange green box abandoned here, collecting dust as if it were a dragon. Dust was its hoard. Feeling is bad. The box has a lot of mechanism on each side, looking like a puzzle that need to be solved to open it up. Taking an even closer look at it, it seems to have a logo from the Terjuma Weather Institute. Perhaps you can find a way to get in through there? Additionally, squashed underneath seems to be a scuffed and faded gift card tag, labeled to Flora. There seems to be nothing else here, so you finally put the box away in your bag. Flora's puzzle box. I found a sad little box that was left abandoned on Flora's bookshelf. Maybe I should figure it out how to open it. She won't be missing it anytime soon, right? So, that's... oh damn. The Hydrigans are fucked. Robin got it to the roots and cut them up. Wait. Oh, I thought it was Florent's room. And I assume... no, there are books on camping and hiking. Lauren likes to camp, it seems. The books on cooking and harvesting ingredients. I only can imagine Among them, a book titled All About Ferrothorn seemed to stick out from the rest. Ah. You can see the roots from the plant life above the ground. Is this where Flora checks the health of her plants? She seems to be really obsessed with them. Christ. Find anything that will bring the ladder down. No button, no anything. Maybe it's not even possible to do it from down here. I vaguely recall Talon telling Florin that there was a secret way to enter his room if the needs arose. So I'm sure there's a way, we just need to find it. Or Talon himself can tell us how to do it. Lavender, you don't mean Yasui? Still not perfected, but maybe it will work here. How do I explain this? There exists an invisible plane, existence that houses that of people. Wherever someone visits or leaves an area, they leave behind a metaphysical footprint. Basically a trace that they were there. Same way a website can log your visit in its database and keep it there. It knows what you did, how long you visited, and exactly when you left. Great, but I still don't understand how that's going to help us. Okay, I'll just show you. Again, please bear in mind that this isn't a testing thing. I haven't gotten anywhere close to perfecting this, so it may come with some quirks. Holy crap. I can't believe it actually worked. Amanda? But, everyone, welcome to the metaphysical plane of existence. Theoretically, metaphysical anyway. So does this mean we are in a totally different dimension? No, we're still in Talon's Circle. This is a mental projection that Alex Sam has brought to us. In reality, we are standing around like zombies in the real world, while our minds are active here. Perhaps I should set everyone down first before I did this. Where's Canon? Canon? Consciousness was not brought with us? It's so strange. Well, I did say this was a testing stages. Anyway, I think this is very taxing on Alex Sim, so we need to work fast. There should be artifacts you can interact with exploring the house again. Interacting with these will trigger certain events that have previously transpired in that area. Alex Sam should have filtered out irrelevant events so that only things that matter should appear. But again, testing phase and all of that. We can figure out how to bring down the ladder if we just interact with the artifacts stream down about. They should play out a scenario when they're in use. We can use those to find our way through. Oh there. And again, I'm more curious of blood. The roots there. Look like they're deceased. This rate, it won't be long until the whole plant dies. That's what I've been saying. We need to uproot this thing and can it before it spreads its disease to other roots. Once that happens, it's over for everything in the garden. uprooting plants takes forever to do. Try that move we've been working on. I mean, a very fittingly named special move uproot? What the hell else would I have been talking about? We designed that move specifically for this, and I know it's given mixed results, but gotta put it through the testing phase at some point. I'm concerned that the move is too powerful and will cause some damage to the other plants. Maybe something like this, because I did notice the audio's a bit high up. Excuse me. I didn't get too much sleep last night, so yeah, it could happen that I yawn from time to time. What about testing phase? It's flying over your head. If you're too scared to try it, then stay out of the way and let me handle it. Looks like we're ready to go, mate. Yeah, I'm just getting a few things. I think I'm going to need. I think you already packed those away. But perhaps it's something that will make your sister cancel last minute. I think that would be nice. I know you and Flora don't get along that well, but can you guys please just make the effort? Nate, your sister is the one with the lack of effort. Just gets right under my skin. She does. A brooding personality is doing nothing for her, I tell you. Yeah. I've seen dull rock types with better personality than hers. You're actually fun to be around. Okay, I understand. Just give me a bit. I will be right up. Okay, interesting. We're still up for our expedition to Terrachuma. You've got it, mate. There's still places on the wild island that I haven't begun to explore. My maps will be a huge help to those native to the island, and for fellow adventurers as well. So, what is our first point we are visiting? There are ruins that haven't been thoroughly explored as of yet. Presumably because of the Pokemon in that place are known to be quite dangerous. But who else knows that what's hidden away in that place? Treasure maybe? But I'm sure it will be fun as long as you're there. Maybe this isn't as streamlined as I hoped. Yeah, you're trying your best, that's all that matters. But my best isn't producing results. I'm going to have to put a bit more strain on. Thank goodness. I got one of you. I don't know why you all are just standing there saying nothing, but we got a problem. Who? Excuse me, but this is a private residence. You do not own this house, child. Do not speak of a private residence to me. What is that you want? The appearance of all you marks the beginning of the end. Copy. Your investigation is mud. Without power, skill, or dedication. All will be lost to you. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot to remove Drain Punch from my hand. Bishop. Yeah, I didn't expect this thing to one-shot me there. Ah, very formidable. I'm impressed by these results. You will do well to keep yourself on this path. There will be a time where the true face of hell will make itself known to you. I hope you're ready to fight for your life when it comes to it. You come here just to bore us with a common sense speech. You have more of a mouth than I remembered, dear child. This is what happens to those who lose their will to fight. The purpose is lost. As a result, they lose all their sense of decency. A former shell of a person, I once was in that spot, but I found a true purpose now. Dream a dream so grand that it becomes a nightmare. Also, when you return to the metaphysical plane, tell Lavender to have her Alexam filter out everything but the feelings of dread. You will find your answer then. Now, I don't find myself to be one to jump to conclusions, but I'd like to declare that encounter is incredibly suspicious. What's the reason for just attacking us then leaving like that? And could they just pick a better looking disguise? Ghastly setup. What's more concerning is the fact that they knew about Lavender's methods. Which also means that her metaphysical whatever is also real. Why didn't it work for me? What happened? Suddenly just disappeared. I should consider the possibility of us being interrupted by something, but that masked individual is certainly suspicious. They appeared as if they knew we'd be here. How do they know about that thing your Alexam can do? This whole process is my thesis project for Access High, remember? So that means that my research is public knowledge. God. 1 second. Anyone can look up and find out what I'm studying, although... Well, that doesn't matter. The person said Alexan should filter everything out except the feeling of dread. Well, it's worth a try. I think new artifacts have appeared. Take a look. Everything besides dread. Laura should have mind. I kinda wish there was a bit more to it. Alan? Something wrong? Florian? Not now, mate, sorry. Oh, it's not your fault, it's mine. I lost my temper there for a second. Can't believe that I'm that weak. Huh. That's losing your temper. Compared to Flora, that's nothing. Ah, must have forgotten to put down the ladder to my room. I flew out in such a hurry this morning, didn't even get a good old bite of brekkie. Oh, that's no problem for you, right? You can just fly up there and you'll be fine. Once, mate, I'm not in the mood to fly anywhere. What did you just do? Every adventurer has a plan B, silly. Sometimes things don't pan out the way you want them to. You must always prepare for this outcome. I think we just found our way up, guys. And that should do it. Ha! Leave it to Talon to do something like this. Now that you mention it, this is very him. That took a lot more effort, but we found our way up here. I've known Talon for a long time, but never been in his room before. It's cool. He always has treats for my Florian. Maybe I can find some in here. We? I don't think it's time. Oh, you're right. Oh, and before I actually forget it, what's this? This letter was in the red envelope. It's from Talon's mother. What'd she say? Dearest Talon, I hope you are well. It has been some time since we've seen each other last. Being apart from my family has made being apart from family has made my heart very, very unbeaten. I'm writing to you this letter to tell you that I've been decided to visit you in GDC. Please meet me at Club Nightlight tonight at 11:30 p.m. Your dearest mother. What? Club Nightlight? That's a choice for a spot to meet up. Pieces are starting to come together. The letter is suspicious. Yet much is apparent, but in what way? The person who wrote this couldn't have been Talon's mother. Because Tennant's mother is bedbound. She cannot travel. I know this because Tennant told me one day when were having tea. Helen must have read this letter, went to go to see who is impersonating his mother, but didn't want anyone to know where he was going, so he flew off his balcony. And perhaps that's why his letter was still up that day he was found. Pulling it up would be equivalent of closing the door at night before you slept. Never returned to set it back down the following morning. I'm going to Club Nightlight. What do you expect to find at this club? I don't know, but it's the only lead we have right now. That place is kind of hard to get to these days. If you wanna be let it in, if you wanna be let in, we should go right now. Yeah. Oh dear. Seems like the club is quite popular during these days. There's no way we'll be able to make it right now. Oh, there's plenty of things we can do to wait time. Kinda wanna go back to Talon's room before I do anything. How do I get there again? Think go more to the right than up? I think up here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why, but I kinda like this place. It feels cozy. Oh. There's nothing else to do. Makes sense, honestly. Bum, bum, bum. It's so strange that I cannot go through there. Hey. Okay, makes sense that I cannot fish there. Bum, bum, bum. I really miss this game, honestly. Especially the changes to all the different areas. GDC. It feels actually more lively now. GDC did look different in all the different areas that much I do agree upon, but just all these different kinds of colors, mixtures of tiles makes it just even more lively, especially in all the different areas. It just gives it more characteristic to it. Yeah, yada yada yada. There we go. So, good night to you, citizen. I'm here to make sure nothing heinous happens here at night. Be vigilant and keep on your toes. I think I wasn't here yet during the night. Blah. What an exhausting day, huh? Want me to be happy and cheery? Sorry, kid, but my shift's over. Come back tomorrow. Well, he's not wrong. I literally did everything here already. So I don't think there's anything left besides maybe this. But I do not know what I really get out of it besides a sea. What's the seahorse Pokemon again? I take a Duskstone, sure. I mean, I don't really have much need for money, at least not now. Shiny Stone, I think, is okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, for now I would just continue more with the story, I think, before I go off and explore again. I got already more than enough sidetracked. This place is kinda not pumping. Usually the place is packed. We sure the special guest is set to appear at 11:30? I've no idea. I've never set foot in here before tonight. Yeah. Truthfully, I'm a bit uncomfortable by it. We're going to ask an employee. So, what time is it right now? 9:45. Right. This club closes at 10:30. Yes, no special guest at 11:30. What? Well, that's not what the letter said. I think the employee got it wrong. We? I think it's more likely that whoever wrote that letter was lying. Yeah. I know. I was just testing you guys. In any case, that would explain why this sham of a club is empty. It's about to close in a little bit over half hour. Sham? Kids better not be talking about my club. You own this establishment? That's right, baby. I'm the proud owner of Club Nightlight. Just call me Adam Might. I'm hot. I'm on top. Everyone loves me. Everybody? Huh? Huh? Have you met before? Let me take a good look at you. Wait a sec. I do know you. You're that little town hero that... What was your name again? Cherry? What a weird little name you got. Oh, sorry. Didn't know that name meant a lot to you. Well, anyway. I don't think we've ever met before. It's almost insulting that you're confusing me with someone else, you know? Well, one of a kind. Just who is trying to copy my style? Beats me. I've never seen you before in my life. Ah, ha. I knew it was a mistake. Don't make that mistake again, though. Wait a minute. Guy, you kids are over the age of 18, right? Yes? Ah, phew. Dodged a bullet there. Eh? Alright, well, you kids take it easy. Thanks for coming. Sir, this was a bust then. We won't learn anything from just being here. We're going to use Alexam's help once again to look for any traces of Talon's being here. Oh, not again, not again. I'm not too fond of this. It's okay, Alakazam. These things happen. We just need to fix a few of the cracks in our process and we should be good to go. There seems to only be a single artifact available. Hello never came here before that letter, so that adds up. Is there really only one? Seems so. But it's so weird that they have two different kinds of characters for Adam. It's just a bit bizarre. Nothing more, nothing less. Admittingly. Alright, come out with it then. Where are you? I know you're here, and I know you're impersonating my mother. I'm not interested in the letter's contents. I just want to know why. Why would you stoop so low to hurt me like this? What have I ever done to you? Wait, can't be. Her? Darling boy. I don't understand. You should be at home resting. How were you able to come all the way here on your own? My darling boy. You are so stupid. I don't understand. What was that about? Why would Talon's mother say something so cruel? What? Was that all? Seems so. Let's wake up and return back to consciousness. Party? People, we got a very special surprise guest for y'all. Give it up for Reza Raider. Like Sam uses the energy of the amount of people in the room to recreate its space. If this venue is filled up with Alakazam, it's challenging the link. Is it going haywire? Wow! The huge influx of people has caused Alexam's mind to go haywire. As a result, the mental plane we visit has been warped and exaggerated. We have to find a way. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. This remix kinda sounds familiar to me. You have to find a way to calm Alakazam down or else we're kinda screwed. Me and I would help, but we're here kinda being thrown senselessly. Just gonna wait for a second. Wow, Risa, you brought in such a crowd. Can't help being this cute. A crowd forms wherever I go. But wait, I actually have a brilliant idea. Let's have even more fun. Couldn't have said it better myself. She just reminds me way too much of Hatsune Miku in a way, in a really, really weird way. Do they want me to do something specific right now? Because I cannot interact with anything right there. What do I have to find, like the Risa Raider in the crowd? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I literally cannot do anything there. Do I just randomly interact with people? I'm generally a bit confused there. Or is it really just interact with the guy up here? So I cannot interact with... Okay, I see what the issue was. And my team is not healed. I should be fine nonetheless. Ah, there we go. I'm just here for Adam, that's it. And don't mess with me. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I actually expect to one-shot that thing. And no, I'm not thinking straight. Uh, ooh, I have a few revives, or at least one. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna revive those two. But I still like this remix. Beauty is the eyes of the beholder, right? Wrong. Beauty is what it says. What eyes? What it words. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of a bomb. E. Oh, the fisherman, right? I'm losing my effing mind over this Wraith. Wraith. I can't explain. Bum, 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 bum. I like Rejuvenation too. Nothing happened after you defeated that guy. It's possible that Alexander's psyche is too far gone. Here's an idea, and it's risky to bear with me. There's an counter you can just hop onto this area. You should jump on those and like ride the crowd. Risky, but it's all I got right now. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, okay, that is true. Life is generally making mistakes and learn something out of it. Okay. Now we need to come down Alex somewhere else. Well, you know. How is the stance again called again? This meme one. I cannot remember, but it's usually for really stupid things that you use it for. That also includes or from what I've at least seen, a lot of cats. Oh. I know he cannot take a hit from that thing. I didn't say anything. He actually can take a huge chunk out of that. Um, yeah, that thing is making toast out of me. What happens now? Okay, good to know. So I even need... You know what? Put this one in. Stays here. And does Destiny Bond work? These kinds of scenarios. I'm generally not so sure about it. Anyways, I keep thinking about it. I need something fast hitting that is able to outspeed that thing. Or tank a hit, I suppose. Like him. Perhaps, I don't know. We shall just see how things go. With the random assortment of Pokemon that I'm currently own. Could be fine. I mean, I can throw... No wave against it. Ah, speaking of. I got that little fella. Which I entirely forgot. So I don't really need to go for speed if needed. Where's my shackle? I not have there. Yeah, okay, he should be a-okay. Can he learn? Nope, he doesn't learn. Quickly gonna level up a few teammates. Hey, that feels really awkward. Now that there's no music. I don't have anything for psychic, right? Nope. But do I have at least Thunder Wave? I do. Um, what should work, right? thought that would go better. Right, you have haze. And actually the focus plus missed. My goodness. When you need the focus blast to actually hit, then it always misses. That came actually in clutch. What? It's midnight, club's closed. You guys gotta get home. Forgive us, my friends are just very tired. Gosh, my head. Huh? You guys need an ambulance or something? Not recommended, dude. It will be fine. Well, you guys got your mind together and leave. Gotta close up the shop. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I should have considered the setting before I brought up that plan. That idol sort of showed up unannounced, so it could have not been predicted. Still, did you find anything of note? Well, Blonde Arms was here, I think. She was on stage waiting for talent, but then Risa influence in the real world caused Alec Sam some headaches, so we found nothing of real substance. It's fine, we tried our best. That one was close. We almost actually figured out something. Good thing the real Racer Rider postponed her show here tonight, or else we would have been screwed. But my genius is something that cannot be questioned. But Cosmia, disguising yourself as Risa was my idea. Shut up, comment. It was my idea. You cannot even transform proper. You up and went and transformed into that nobody NPC. And no, you can't turn back. But you know what? Nobody face you anyway. But blah blah blah. Shut your mouth. Don't forget that I'm doing this for us. If you keep obeying, then we'll be able to really real forever and ever. So, so just keep shut. Do what I tell you. Oh, Adam, I know you said you weren't into girlies like me, but just wait till you hear my new song. Huh? Adam closed up early and went home. Went home? Dang. Thanks for letting me know. Da-dee-da. Yeah, girl, boss. Come on. Let's go back home and plan our next scheme. Oh, I thought she had a split personality for a second. Ew. I wanna switch up my team if possible. I cannot stand. I'm not too fond of Shuckle, but it's nice to have, I suppose, every now and then. I'm suppose I could keep it like that. But I do need to get Amnesia and replace Solar Beam, perhaps. I really need to level up some of those teammates. And it's actually nice being back to this game. Kinda missed some of it. Right. And keep forgetting that you don't really have a proper moveset yet. What to throw in? I mean, I could throw in Arcanine, I suppose. Or I'm gonna do a what was it again? Yeah. I also never gave you a real name. Grass Nooper. Oh. Right. I always wanted a Grassy Search on that thing. And... oh, and I went too high level. Oops. There we go. I want to replace oh, cool. Let's see, slide is nice. This one is fine, as it is. Such a stupid team, not to think of it. Where does the game want me to go? I already forgot. Night Market. I think just run... oh. Uh, where exactly does the game want me to go here? Bum, bum, bum. Not a good broad. Item finder. I think I already picked everything up. Is this not the night market? Yeah. Also the Debacle. Investigate the night market. Or do they just want me to go back to the apartment or the botanical garden? I should have maybe just moved on. Because now this is the moment where I'm just truly lost again. Oh, Florida's gone. Okay, so game doesn't want me to be here right now. Or at least not that portion, so I suppose going back to the apartment is my best course of action. Um, For that I need central square. No, not central square. I'm already lost again. Oh, the dream district. Was it? Yeah? Oh, that's where I came out. Yeah. Okay, it seems our little outing was successful. I mean, we didn't really find anything that had to do with people disappearing. Just stupid gang-related stuff that I don't care about. And Valerie. But I'm not gonna bring that up again. Our team found some crucial details, but we're going to go over it before we present anything concrete. Okay, and you do that. Looks like you're carrying our team here. A little slip of paper with weird symbols on it. Lisa found this in the cold storage. Strange. I'll send this over to our investigation team. Right, but I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm exhausted, so good. Well, asleep. I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Someone's looking down. What's wrong? It's just, I don't know. I'm not really feeling GDC. What's wrong with it? I think it's less about what's wrong with the city and more about what I miss. I miss Terrajuma. I miss Crawley and Tesla and everyone. It made us feel so at home there. It's just so... Huh, Yes, I'm not the only one feeling homesick. I mean, besides the people and that little outburst with not Valerie, I kinda love it. And I don't miss that Juma Heat swamp as was unreal. Oh, it's probably better if you don't ask, Canon. But I will be alright. I adapt soon enough. We did good today, team. Let's be proud of ourselves for that. Meeting is adjourned. Then I'm gonna hang on the rooftop for a bit. Don't stay up too late though. It's after midnight and we probably have a lot of ground to cover in the morning. What a tiring day. You know, surely there's a little something with Venom, right? Oh, so the music is again gone, which is a bit off-putting. Hey, I thought you were going to bed. Or when I am saying I'm going to bed, that usually just means I'm done interacting for the day. Oh, I guess I'm not helping you out on this one. It's okay. Not bothered. If you want to help me garden, that's cool too. Not really. Eh, that's fine. You can just watch too. Interesting. It's always the little things that make us appreciate more of the big things. Hidden scene. Venom's ruminations unlocked. Oh, the night meds again. Don't worry. I'll go those meds. Radio. That should make you feel better. Damn. I guess I won't be able to fall asleep again so easily. As long as Malia feels better, I guess that's okay with me. It was such an active night. It sure is quiet tonight. Somehow, there's even a breeze, even though we're beneath a dome. It's nice, I guess. It's a shame of us don't really like it here. It's quite different from Terrajuma and Floria, so I get it. But you like the city, huh? Bet it reminds you of home. Ah, I knew you were on an adventure. Hey, Viper, you think I'm selfish? Oh, I guess I can be a little, or a lot. I didn't think, didn't really understand what she meant by thinking about it. She's kinda right. I stole Tesla's Charizard. I wanted to TP someone's house. Wait, no, that's not funny, it's rude. Or something. Yeah, just gotta stop being a prick and think about others before I do something dumb. Yeah, I know it's easy. I just gotta try a little harder. Anyway, I should go back to bed and try to sleep. What the? What? Shoot the 5-0. Sniper? You hit the body swell, right? You read me out. You did, and you know how I know? Because you're a snake. Come here. It's just the little stupid things that make this game appreciate me more. Today's game is simple. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Don't get stressed. Don't get anxious. Um, being wrong just means this is just your first time through. Let's begin. The thing is, I know it, but I don't know the name again, like how you spell it. Yeah, sure. Hazuki? That's right. Lady Hazuki of the Blagori family has close ties with the Puppet Master. Second question. Who does the Puppet Master want to protect more than anyone else? I know it. I don't know what kind of things I get from this kind of ending. You're completely and utterly correct. How about that? Whether you made it this far based on extraordinary luck or past experience, no one can. And at this point, with the facts given, the identity of the puppet master should be known to you. But let's take another path. A twist on the expected to the unexpected. You know the identity of the puppet master, but they went by a code name in another region. Uh, did they say it in the previous versions? I actually do not know. I'm just curious about this now, if they mentioned that. Because if I read this, then I'm. Yeah, they did mention this once, this name, but I couldn't remember it correctly. Um, okay, sorry. Sorry. I got kinda lost, but sure. Let's go with this. To save me later on, perhaps a small headache. Checkmate. You're absolutely correct. That was her name. That was Rune's name. Freya, the lead detective of Mira region. You answered all of my questions correctly. That means that you have won the game. Please come with me for just a quick moment. Floppy, you totally answered the questions correctly, which means you're truly the intercept. You've been through at this once before. Yeah, I mean, I kinda have where, but it's also a bit cheating since I only remembered all of them, or at least a 2 out of the 3 one. But they generally did mention Freyr a few times in the previous versions, which I really like that they still kept all of these little things. Yes, you have. I also just said that. By completing the questions, that means you've crossed a rift in time and space again. And as a result, the whole lot of us remember our time at the School of Nightmare. You really were the team player back then, Squirt. It was fun messing with Gene, but looks like we have an anchor to perform. Just be more gentle with those crazy bats next time. Zack really went through with that. Ahem. That's right. Rune can chain back, despite the rift, because of the conditions she laid out for herself. Only Hui can break this form still. You win and you lose. Sometimes failure is inevitable. Perhaps Floppy failed in that time, or perhaps by going through this all again, a new path of hope will open. Or perhaps something stupid like that, who can say? But you don't understand how truly incredible it is for you to be before us like this once again. Not even time traveling can result in something this so miraculous. Nay, but this is the power of the Intercept. But hey, I'm not gonna waste your time. Take this spot. Mr. Puppet Master Sir, is it okay? Just give that to Loppy? I mean, it's not that I don't trust Loppy capabilities or anything, but this has your face on it. I will be fine. No one else can see it besides Loppy anyway. Well, does it do it then? I don't know. You don't know? It has no intended purpose. Yes. So, why? That coin never existed until this moment. And this moment was a product of Loppy literally ripping the rules of this world to pieces. The coin is like Pandora's box, it can lead to almost anything. I look forward to what kind of chaos that silly little coin will be bringing in the future. But that's it. Our audience with the Interceptor has reached its limit. Everyone say their goodbyes. See ya, nerd. Oh, and it goes without saying that I will need to go berserk again in order to perpetuate this history. So if I rip your head apart and cause you some serious mental trauma, it's nothing personal. Got it? Morning comes and thus I fade away. I'm just kidding. You have a terrorist threat to deal with. Wake up. Finally. Got you awake, there's a situation. Remember the paper with the weird symbols on it? It turned out to be a phone number when the team called. It turned bad. There's someone threatening to destroy Sumania Mall. The ultimatum is it's you? Excuse me? What's the situation? The perpetrators have been located inside Sumania Mall, the lower storage levels. They claim to have smuggled weapons of mass destruction within the city walls. Although that scenario is very unlikely, we have to take that claim very seriously regardless. this is Sloppy. Please proceed forward. Our mayor would like to have a word with you. It must be Loppy, then I apologize for us meeting such circumstances. This is Thomas Blackberry Jr. Hello, Obsidian. I am hoping you have a great afternoon. And I hope you're doing well. Unless I catched you in the midst of taking a small nap again. I'm here to figure out who would even dare to threat my property. Your audition. Smear the Blackberry's rightfully property should be punished by death. What a charming boy. Right. Anyway, he was the one who originally called about the threat. I received a phone call at exactly 2:34 AM, which was 15 minutes ago. I then proceeded to call the Judicial Branch Police Department. It took 7 minutes for the force to gather themselves here. What a slog. We can have a meeting about the slow response time another. Plan? I was getting there. You needn't to interrupt. Listen, subordinate. The one threatening to destroy Blackberry property supposedly wants to see you. Do you think that's a little suspicious? Your way, we're going to give in to the demands. But don't you worry your pretty big head. We won't send you in with the dogs. Not alone, at least. We have a team ready to storm the building with you. Yeah. Good. Then we'll move. Don't mess this up. There. The cogs in the machine whirl. The plates of its fans twirl under the cruel act of the world's subjugation. Lead the path of humanity's assured eternal damnation. Follow forth. Why is it this way? All but for the one, the powerful, the elite, the well-fortunate. The evil corrupted, the malicious, the mischievous. And all for what? To drive? I thought I disabled that. Oh god, that actually kind of scared me for a second. I'm doing well, fine. How about you? I hope you're having a great day so far, and thank you for the follow. But that actually kinda gave me a little jump there. Oh. Hey, as long as you are doing okay and your day is going really great, that's really good. But I hope I can make your day better. To drive down the weak, the meek, and all those who seek freedom, peace, love, virtue. Come then the denizens of GDC. By the will of the Puppet Master, The threads of our fate shall be undone. What in the hell is going on with these two? Under GDC law, you are under arrest for threat of terrorism and disturbance of the peace. Ah, look at this, my darling sister. You think we shall follow their folly? They believe that we follow the rules. Does amuse me, brother. We have no interest in the likes of you, but Loppy. Loppy? Approach us. It is by the will of our master. Lest you are content with your annihilation. I should maybe take a small little break at least. I need to refill my water bottle and my water and my glass again. I literally have nothing here right now. And be lost within the power of darkness. We shall be the ones to bring you forth with guiding light. It's a bit unfair. I wanna say... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oh. Does it actually show me, like, health items and all? Nope. That's a very unexpected double battle. I wasn't prepared for. I literally have nothing right there. That's a bit of a iffy side, my... Can I even still win this? I have 3 revival herbs. And I'm gonna erupt again, right? Oh, both are together. Of course they are. Ooh. Why does it now sometimes I don't understand OBS. Literally, sometimes I really don't understand it. But hi Nova. How you doing? You came in a perfect time. Currently we are getting threatened with terrorism in game, obviously. I hope your evening is going fine. Oh, they put me asleep. Makes sense. So the usual Monday, basically. Sublime, utterly sublime. Our master shall be most be pleased. I think that was an optional fight that I can win. Yes, yes, such power is needed for further our master's wishes. These results are promising. In that case, you need to... I think we've seen enough here. We're taking you in. Do not resist arrest. My dear brother, the naivety of man is a sight to behold. My dear sister, they've seen the play, but it seems they have forgotten the epilogue. Do not assume the show is over until the curtains fall. Aww. Look at the bewilderment, dear brother. Such a plot twist was unbecoming of them, dear sister. I've got no idea why these two freaks are talking like this, but hi! Hey, little dove. Little dove! Now we shall be making our grand escape. We'll find you again, Loppy. Do not worry about that. But until then, sayonara. Okay, I can kind of see they changed also this thing again, which is very interesting. I didn't expect. I only expected like they appear in the apartment again in the box that usually appears, like in the previous versions, and not a full-fledged team fight. It was very unexpected. Because currently my team is not really... I threw just random stuff together. And that's pretty much the report we have for you today. Oh, not in game. So the Silence escaped with the help of a third party and are now roaming the streets freely. Ah, yeah. Right. Well, it looks like my officers have turned them all upside down to no avail. You're thinking this is nothing more than an overblown prank made by some delinquent teens. We'll be on the lookout for those two, but the city is not in any danger as of this moment. Right, I guess. Well, can we go now? It's 4 a.m. I'm tired. We are all musty, frozen. Yeah. We did want you all to stay for a little more questioning, but I think we'll be managed at this. You're dismissed. Ah, Jesus Christ. So, lost and found, confinement room, boardroom. Oh, but Sarpa. What is Sarpa? Oh, Carnivine. It acts if it doesn't care about its change in form and the new look of its arm. Oh, wait. It suck. Yeah, it was this one. It moves riffid, rhythmically and bobs its head as if it were listening to music. Mm, I think I'm actually just gonna go on a little break. I need to literally get some food and I need to refill my bottle. I have literally nothing left. And I haven't drink. Yeah. The last few hours have been a bit of a drought for me. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna go on a little break for 2-3 minutes and I see you all in a little bit, I suppose. Get some water, get some food, I suppose. And yeah. One of the goats. I I really love Twilight Princess music. Might be the fanboy speaking out here, and girl, ending whatever in between. um, Twilight Princess is and always will be one of my favorite games, like for the GameCube and my childhood games. It's such a cozy little game. And I'm just happy that I grew up with it. Especially, it's one of the more darker games in this in the franchise. Um, I really, really need to. Here we have the clever, the little devil. I still hate that thing that it can randomly just have metronome and roll literally anything with it. But I really need to revisit Twilight Princess again and start a new playthrough with it. I mean, come to think of it, perhaps since I still have issues with Majora's Mask, I don't know why or whatever the problem is. Maybe I just something in the system settings need to be changed about that or whatever. But perhaps I could pick up Twilight Princess again, since it's also one of the more darker, creepier games in that series. And well, I never really finished that game. So I think it would be only fair to do so. Oh, excuse me? I'm still beaten up. Uh, Come to think of it, do I think I do have to set up some new software for that. I need a different move. But overall, how, to today's standards, how does the game fare against the other entries in that game since then? I know they remade that game, for the Wii, or was it for the Wii U? But I kind of remember all the game did was just mirror everything. So everything was just inverted. I fought everyone here. Mm, I'm sure less when you're sentenced to 34 years in prison. Man, you know you're messed up when you're in prison for this long. Mm. The music is still such a bop in this game. Am I now done? I hope so. All these NPC fights, they kind of mess me up after some time. Oh, what? Ah, but I'm in complete despair. For my walls, they have no painting suitable enough to fill its empty void. Please, if you find something that suitable enough to hang upon my walls, please let me know. Gee. He's in a big ass city. He could just simply ask some stranger to draw him something. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. And there is the big weakness of my team. Fire time. There we go. Oh! I also just noticed he's way higher level than me. Jesus. Are they now all higher level compared to me? I didn't really look at that. Oh. Second. There we go. Just need to adjust a little bit of my chair. Do you know that weird feeling after some time? You just... Oops. You sit too long on your chair, you slide down more and more over the course of the day. And you have to just adjust yourself multiple times just to sit upright again. Oh. It will strike you down like a thief in a... So, is this like an entirely different area that I'm in this city? Why am I missing something? You're no fun. Right. No, I'm still in the same part. Yeah, I wanted to go here. Home at last. I know it's like 4 a.m., but it's a little quiet in here, isn't it? Oh, hell. The world turns regardless of our impact. Or at least besides the interceptor, of course. In any other situation, the outcome is the same. What are you freaks doing in my house? Our meeting with the Interceptor was not finished. Their destiny must be known. Do not interfere. If you wanna hurt my roommate so bad, then you're gonna have to go through me. That should suffice. This is Hasuki? What is going on here? These two are the ones behind the false threat, are they not? Yes, it was quite a comedic story. Here I was on my check on the site per my grandson's request. And there I was being attacked by the two juvenile individuals who have failed to be captured. It is true, we attacked her. But in the end, we are no match for her. But what are you doing here? And who let you in? I did. Aaron, why would you do that? Because she knocked and asked to enter. It's not like she's some stranger either. That's Hasuki. Felt that you would be suffering a different kind of hell if I refused to let her in. Even still, you should have taken them down to the department. I thought of that most certainly. But they were so insistent on meeting Loppy that my curiosity sparked an unwise idea. Being the head of academia would be unfitting of someone such as me to advise such a serious scam. But I'm a scholar before a headmaster, and as a scholar, I'm driven to learn the meaning behind everything. You've brought the terrorists to my apartment base of pure curiosity? Man has done such much worse in the name of curiosity, but yeah. I was curious how two children were capable of breaking through GDC's impenetrable security. They said it was the work of the puppet master. First I've heard of such a person. I want to know more. They seem to have a particular fascination with you. Rodea, would you like to keep these two here for a little while? No way. That is extremely inappropriate to ask me. Perhaps it is. Forgive me. But may I ask, children, will you stop seeking Lobby out after this? Absolutely not. We'll definitely keep on trying. If it means breaking down the doors and such, we'll definitely keep trying. Now, to me, it sounds like a nightmare to live every moment in fear when these delinquents will attack next. It won't be a problem if we just arrested them. Jail will not stop us, but we encourage a challenge. Auntie Rodea, won't you please take us in? We'll have so much joy and fun together, I promise. It's quite late, and I have overstayed my welcome. I will be sure to get into contact with you all very soon. Alia, would you call me a taxi, please? Oh, of course, but how do you know my name, Mrs.? Oh, children can be so silly sometimes. I know the names of every citizen in GDC. Besides, who can forget that legendary interview you were broadcasted in? Right, interview. I forgot all about that. I bid you all of you a good night. That was odd. I'm sure you're very tired and no mood to entertain my curiosity, but by any chance did you run into Venom and Lavender out there? Yeah, shortly after you Rodea went out, Lavender booked it out of here. Venom went after her to make sure she wasn't getting herself into any trouble, but it's been hours. So, yeah, I agree. Maybe I should go out and look for them. They're fine. The city is massive, and the sun is about to rise. Sure, it's fine. So, where did Rodea go with them to? Oh, so they just went into their room for some private time. Gotcha. Uh, so it was Alan and Alice. So I wasn't actually going crazy because once they showed Karen, okay, a flip switched in my brain, and I kind of knew what was going on. 20k steps in one day. Olivia, I'm gonna kill her. Nice place though. Killing, please. Me and Cannon are fast asleep. Okay, I'm gonna murder her. Better? Not sure. I'm tired. This is not better for her. Aaron, I will be waiting for Venom. Yeah. Sleep. You know, I gotta give it to you, Lavender. You have proved to me that you're actually a lanky bitch can run. Venom, what are you doing here? You just ran out of the apartment like that. They just announced a middle school book fair. What are you doing here? I found this letter addressed to me inside our mailbox. Huh? Dearest Lavender, your mother and I miss you dearly, and as such, we have decided that we cannot live away from you anymore, in Hoenn any longer. For you, see, dearest Lavender, you have shamed us in the worst way possible. You haven't even realized it, have you? The room you're reading this letter in, it's all fake. You can't see the truth. I pity you. He is with us at the back alley. Weren't there for him? We're watching you. Make a sound and this sound will stop. Bring no one. Reminder, this is all your fault. But this is complete gibberish. It was inside of a red envelope, the same kind Talon was given before he was attacked, turned to stone. Your account frightens me though. After I finished reading it, I tried to check the apartment. I couldn't find anyone. I was going mad and then ran out of confront a person who might have had Hui. But you said you saw me run out of the apartment? That's impossible. Because I made sure to check every room twice before I. Uh, Venom? Lavender? Oh. What? 10:45 a.m.? Did Venom and Lavender get home last night? Venom would have woken up to tell me she's got home. I would know she would have. Earlier, I woke up around 7:30 a.m. and noticed that Venom had not returned home yet. I'm doing another run around the city for Lydia. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for Venom. No. Hello? No, this is Rodeo's roommate. An incident? Where? The back alley? Okay, I will let everyone know right away. Yeah? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, there's a Lydia. I just noticed. No. No! Venom! Okay, I shouldn't scream too much into this mic if possible. But I do like the art that. Melia? Uh, Venom was with Lavender last night. But where's Lavender? Give this to me, Huey. Bobby, please look for Lavender. Careful, you two. Yeah, there's a Lydia, right? At the ramp. Oh, speaking of which. She's not anywhere. I, I don't know what to do. I don't know where else to look. Wah! Sorry, I crumble under pressure. I feel like I'm gonna puke. This thing has a piece of paper attached to it. Details on Lavender's whereabouts. Me at the subway platform near the train station. Over here. Stop. Who are you? Where's Lavender? Who I am is not important. Just listen to me. I found Lavender earlier by the riverbank, near the waste treatment site entrance. I took her and kept her hidden in the night market until she was semi-conscious again. You just left her at the night market? Anywhere would have been safer. Just freaking relax. Do you think I would just leave her there alone? Don't be stupid. She's being guarded by one of my own. And for the record, the paramedics are already on their way to her. So, how come you didn't write this down on the note? Because I want this way I was instructed to do this. Next train goes to the night market. Better catch it. Instructed by whom? Oh dear. It's just as the person said. There was a Pokemon guarding her when I got here. Your asthma's acting up. Don't worry, I will have your asthma pump on me always. There. That should help for a bit. going to be okay, but we need to wait for the paramedics to arrive. Okay, I understand, thank you. Lavender has been admitted to the Hospital of Hope. As for Malia, she's there too, but she's already better and has been released. And Venom? Right. All we can do is wait. It's Alicia. Hello. This is really awkward, but can we talk for a bit? Thanks for hearing me out. First, I want to say that I was the one who told you about Lavender's location. That was you? Yeah. Why didn't you just bring her to the hospital yourself? Nothing really bad could have happened to her. I told you I had her guided by my Pokemon. And like I told you before, I did what I did because that was what I was instructed to do. By whom? By someone called the Puppet Master. Yes? Name again. You've heard of him? Two annoying brats, yeah. They live with us, actually. So, who's this Puppet Master? What does he want? Where's he located? One question at a time, dumbass. You think I'm a machine or something? Sorry, I didn't mean that. I understand, so you all have a lot of questions, so ask away. I don't know who he necessarily is, but and this is going to sound crazy, but I saw him in a dream once. He spoke for a bit, he started giving me tasks. I don't know why I decided to entertain a dream, but I did, and they gave results. Some involved being in a certain place at a certain time, and others were a bit more dangerous. The most dangerous task I was given was drawing weird symbols on a piece of paper, leaving it in this underground storage unit. That had to have been the piece of paper Lisa found in the underground. Those symbols turned out to be a phone number once we decrypted it. And that's what started that huge thing at the mall. Oh, so that's what that was about. Don't sound so nonchalant about that. That paper caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. Especially me now that I have two rugrats to take care of. Well, how the hell was I supposed to know things would end up that badly? The other task was only given minor results, nothing crazy like that. Oh. I understand I'm different before, Poppy, and what just happened was very concerning. But I want to ask in a way that doesn't cause me extreme discomfort, so just drop it. You know about her? Well, that's unexpected. What about her? She's been looking for you this entire time. No, she is. I've been avoiding her deliberately. But why? Because ever since I woke up, these people won't give me my space. Better be. Just, I feel smothered by her and the eldest. I hate feeling like I'm some dog kept on a leash. Erin's a good person, she's my friend, but He needed to get away. That's that. I understand. Yeah. I came here because I saw Venom's fate. He was my friend. I want Loppy to meet the puppet master with me. There's a rumor going around the puppet masters around the city that if you can meet the puppet master, he'll answer any question. So if you want answers on who did this to Venom and all the others, then we can ask him. How are you going to meet him? I've only ever seen him in dreams, so I'm not sure exactly. But I want to work together with Loppy to get to the bottom of all of this. Just, Loppy, I really mean no offense by that, but I get it. Technically, we're still strangers to you. And you and Loppy have history together. But a word of advice, making connections is the best way to reach the top. And we have two people in this apartment that may be able to help you. Past the balcony, first door to the right. Oh, I guess we should just order pizza for dinner. Yeah. Oh, are you guys Alice and Alan? Ah, but we have been expecting you. Fiona Lydia, it's good to see you. Both of you in good health. You know my name? But of course, the puppet master said this exact meeting would happen. And this is why our faith in him is undefeated. Okay, so how do we meet him then? Puppet master's always with us wherever we go. But the way to reach him is truly um, but okay, sorry. If you don't tell us where he is, I'm going to drag you down to the station, downstairs, and run you over with a train myself. But she speaks nothing but the truth. Puppet Master's a state of mind. All you must do is simply call out to him. And how exactly do we do that? That's the entire point of this convo. If you two don't start making sense in 10 seconds, I swear to my mother. There is Hisuian legend in this game? Oh, I'm a little bit curious. Uh, Quiet. Listen, all you need to do is to dream a dream so grand it becomes a nightmare. Um, Second. put my sister's words more clearly, you must go sleep and have a nightmare. That's all there is to it. But the type of dreams we have are completely random. How exactly are we supposed to just have nightmare on a whim? Oh, they made it a key item. This is a nightmare medallion. A woman at the night market sells these. Putting one underneath your pillow while you sleep is guaranteed to induce your cranium with spooky images. This is the prime way to meet with our master. Do you understand? Poppy, I'm going back to my hideout. Let's try this out. If it doesn't work, well, the twins are over there better find a new address. She's a rude cucumber. That just gives me like an image in my head of like one of the SpongeBob SquarePants episodes where Patrick and SpongeBob are in one of those how you call them? Is it considered a convo at that point about jellyfish? And there's like, I think he was called Kevin the Cucumber. This is just the image in my head right there. It's going to work. She's just not a very good player. In a way, I respect the directions, but do not try to hurt us. That would be assault. So, where is Karen? I'm also a little bit curious. Can you, by any chance, get to... Can you get out of here? Oh, you can. So, does this mean I just simply can go back now? I wanna meet up with her quickly. But first I have to find the spot again. Where was this again? I think around here. Oh! Right, I planted berries somewhere. So is she... Nope. But I'm also curious, can I go back to West Garen City right now? Um, One thing I also remember is that you're able to get like a flute or something like that. Or was this a quest? I cannot remember. Anyways, I did check everything here. I suppose I can get the berries at least if I move on. Oh, speaking of which. '90. Didn't I not also plant a few berries or something? Eh, stuff berries? Mm -hmm. What those little things I should really check out on while being off stream. It's just the berries that I'm mainly interested in. So I kind of expected that we actually ended up being near the end of the chapter, but just goes on and on and on, which I didn't expect to take it that long. Also, something I'm curious about. I have to. Right, I cannot do anything here. It's having this odd clock noise. It's so weird. Kinda off-putting. Um, um. Yeah, I actually forgot to mention that, but I'm currently I'm ha I'm having a week off, which I'm really happy about. So there will be maybe one or two more streams during this week, since I looked at my boss kinda made a really weird plan for me next week. Right after my vacation, and I've early shift, meaning there either will be a stream much earlier than usual, or I might skip the one on Monday. Since early shift tends to be very draining on me. It sounds a bit odd, sure. But yeah, like those. I'm more of a night owl or night person. But yeah. Me being the big genius, I should maybe go and go sleep. Oh, those are the clothes from the Darklight Cave. I kinda dig it. But oh, welcome, the Puppet Master Lavish abode. Congratulations, you've been accepted into the generous arms. And now the game shall begin. But what is that? Without players? Come forth, player 2. I guess it worked then. Damn. Old friends, new revelations. That is what the game is about. I can imagine that you two have a lot to catch up with. But one thing is certain, you wish to gain company with the Puppet Master. And if so, then our objective is this. The Puppet Master only speaks to the most esteemed guests. Win your way to the top and retrieve the elevator pass. Only then you shall gain access to the Puppet Master's theater. We wish you our very best wishes. And good fortune. May your journey bear the justice of fruit. Au revoir. You know, I really didn't want you to see me like this. But if this is the price to pay for answers, then I guess I'm fine with this embarrassment. Oh. Of course I'm embarrassed. The last time we were together, I royally messed up and got myself in a bad spot. And after I ran my mouth, I can't bear to be in the same room with anyone. It's why I ran from you when I bumped into each other on that train. You might not remember, that was a little while ago, but that's the absolute truth. Look, I know you must have questions, but no, it isn't the time for them. We both come to the right answers from this puppet master, right? Let's work together and find this guy. A man inside a nightmare. Why does this place even exist? I can't really tell if any of this is real, but I'm holding on to hope that it is. Or failure until Juma. Some could say if I didn't do what I did, things may have been different. I know, it could have made a difference. My selfishness cost us so much. I want to buy coins. Want them to puppet coins? It's true. So is this just the same thing again? Oh no. Yeah. Ha, the esteemed guests have arrived at my casino. Is this the puppet master everyone's talking about? I'm quite flattered. No, I'm not him. Floppy knows my identity though. Well, let's make this quick. You are that Tedder guy from Team Xan. And I am. I've turned my head to our new master though. I'm here to let you in on a little secret. The pass you need for the elevator is in this chest behind me. Let me guess, opening it is going to be a pain in the ass. Correct, Mondo, little pepper lady. This chest only opens up if you have 1 million puppet coins from the casino. How are we supposed to acquire that many? It is an extremely honor to gain company of the puppet master, but every single person in this home is fighting for the chance to see him. You two are no different. Win and get a puppet master, that's the goal. Not only are we dealing with some enigmatic puppet guy, but we have Team Xan to deal with as well, I think. Hey dude, what's up? Can you sponsor us? Alright, I will do it. I will match you off by times 5. What? I still remember that the chessboard is a bit weird. Poppy, you still doing this whole thing? I said I would have done you a solid here. Who is this chick? Right. She wouldn't know anything yet. Anyway, there's no need for you to take this test again. Here. You're just going to give us the coins we need? Yeah, please find the puppet master. This is my gift to you. Just have to keep winning, and I will have to prove. Well, this isn't naturally a woman you guys are staying with. This one has been staying with us for a couple of weeks now. She, like everyone else, has come to this world for a chance to speak with the puppet master. But she could never reach the top, and thus her mind has become warm. Is this why people speak complete gibberish? That's correct, newcomers have advantage of still being sane, but overexposures to this realm has negative consequences on one's psyche. Eventually, all turn out like her. Wait a minute. That means she knows who the puppet master was for some time? Why'd she act like she had no idea though who the guy was then? I bet we could find the key somewhere. Key? electable. I hate word plays. OMG. Is that you again? Yeah, like me. I'm surprised too. There was what there I was watching season 17 Desperate Girls when I passed out suddenly. I came around, I was standing here working in this fancy place. He gave me this mask to put on, but girl, I just did my makeup. So yeah, I guess I'm working here. Wonder what benefits they got. Here's responsible people. He likes for an exorbitant amount of cash. If you want to win coins quickly. Well, can you move out of the way? We need to get past. I move out of the way, but I'm on a winning streak on this machine. Tell you what, I lost something very valuable to me in a bet I made here. If you can somehow get backstage and see the back for me, I will move. Right. What? Didn't I not do something like that on the last playthrough? That I went backstage? Anyways, I should just, like, move on. I crumpled it into dust. We worked so hard just for this stupid pass to crumple into nothing? Let's find that stupid setter and crush his skull in. Oh, this guy actually moved. You there, girl. Have you met before? You look very familiar. I don't think so. Sorry. You don't seem familiar. Ah, don't shred it. It's nothing important. My name is Don Carter. What do you require of me? Yeah, it's... Oh. Ah. So I could have just changed my team here the entire time. Or just go with what I have right now. Well, look at that. You managed to get the pass. Yeah, we did, but then it disappeared. The pass existence is superficial. It may have crumbled away, but you've gained a puppet master's respect. The elevator should function just for the two of you. Not so fast. There's just one little test left. Puppy, you know what I'm talking about. Oh. He actually one-shots me. Oh, right. His team spells actually something out this time. And he got... meanie. Even though I'm not too fond of using those revive items and all of that, I shouldn't be too stingy about it. How am I outspeeding him? Please do not forget me. What's that way? Scoliosis. He's such a little fella. Oh. Memento. I kind... What, what did it translate again to? Kind of forgot already. There was a German translation for it. I think something. How do you translate it into English? I think everyone. Something like everyone can die. Oh, right. Memento mori. Remember, you must die. I kind of. I think the attack's name in German was generally just Memento Mori. Yeah. I'm actually surprised. Congratulations. You successfully completed the Puppet Masters game. It sure was a fun game, I suppose. Well, all you need to do is take the elevator down the theater. What? This world is based on the collective dreams in GDC. I was only brought into this world to greet Loppy and get them through this game. But that's it. But now that it's over, will I meet Annihilation? I don't know. I don't know what fate has in store for me, but can you two do me a favor? Tell Malia that I'm sorry. Sure. Whatever. I doubt the setter is the real thing, but never mind. Let's just take the elevator and get this done. Uh, you really wanna know something? I guess I got an answer. There are two puppet masters here, so the battle will be a multi-battle against two trainers with 3 each. Magenta has overall faster and more offensive, while Neon's Pokemon are more focused on being supportive. Magenta's ace is Medicham, while Neon's ace is Hatterene. Both are very threatening, ignored. As for the shared signature move, Banraku Beatdown is a move that gets stronger as more Pokemon faint. Grounded, deal more damage. Grounded Pokemon are also protected from priority move. The effect also some useless abilities like anticipation have new effects to read on that. Yeah, I will most likely take a small look at that. Look, it's easy. Magenta is offensive and kind of squishy. Neon is supportive and kind of tanky. Focus Magenta, so Neon is forced into a 2v1. Oh, heads up, Magenta Magic Gem can Mega Evolve. Yep, it can. Wow, isn't it? I feel like there was something else to mention, but probably wasn't. I mean, there are two trainers, so the only thing I can think of really is both can Mega Evolve. Before I continue, I will quickly read stuff up on this field, what it does. Do I not have the 8 Pokemon? I would just go blind into this fight, I suppose. Oh. Psychic. Out of all things. The Sableye. Or a Sura plush. Welcome. Pokemon Lydia. Seems you have made yourselves worthy of an audience with the Puppet Master. But don't lower your guard just yet, as we are currently in the midst of our master. They destroyed them. What's going on here? You two, the Puppet Master? Or an Uro? Oh! Oh! Hey, I have my own team, my own entire team here. That is a bit unexpected. Oh yeah, and I have a poison type here. So what does telepathy do in the field? Additionally doubles the... Oh. So priority is locked. Why does this always happen? I don't get it. I'm happy that I'm not showing chat anymore on the stream. Okay, so that thing is basically useless now. Ouch. Okay, that was about I kinda expected this now. Before I changed the team, it's like didn't actually expect this to happen overall. Does Prankster even work here? Man, I genuinely didn't expect that we actually get this far already. I mean, I have my own Oranguru. Not really use you. You're fine. Yeah. This is a bit sudden, so I don't actually know what to pick. I mean, if I play a slow team, I think that should kind of work. And again, what do you consider slow in this team? By the stuff that I have. I do have Zen mode on that thing, and Zen mode is always active. maybe husbando. And currently kind of lost as of what to pick. I think it's not really that. Now I'm also a little bit curious. Unironically, I could even take Shit Ninja with me. Does Luna Idol does something here? I simply try my luck here, I suppose. But before anything, I need a small little break again for 3 minutes before anything. And I hate planning stuff on for boss fights on stream, since it does take ages for me sometimes. But what can you do? What can you do? So we're just gonna flip this quickly. Um, still a lovely, lovely theme. Modern Village, such a great place to live in. The Zelda universe. I don't remember if if the tag even did anything. Electric types. No items. I think anything besides like citrus berry is not really much that I can give him. But the game really just let me. Can I not wake up like this? Oh, I don't wish I was able to run around like that. Rinse and repeat. I think I'm actually just hammering my head against the wall here. So maybe this works out? No. Okay, good to know that thing is actually much slower. Right, I need to learn him a different move. But I'm on the right track with this team. So instead of he can be the bait. Do I have something for fairy top? What? Or rather, what items do you have? Quick claw. Wait, excuse me? That thing was even. Yeah, okay. Ditto. If not, I try maybe Ditto. Only thinking of how I want to do turn 1. This is really the only solution that I can come up with. Sometimes there's not really much to it. No. Really? $76. 48. So now the fight is a little bit different. What did I do this time? The speed tie. Out of all things. Doctor really the I feel like I could use a Zorak. And you could be maybe. Ooh, oh, yeah. I actually own a Toxicroak. I don't know, maybe this helps. Nasty plot. I'm just curious if this actually works. Hey, throw this stuff onto. I think it would be. I'm just gonna try with what I have right now. Before I change any tactics. What does the crest do again? Grants the ability of the copied Pokemon you know in Zorak. Additionally, give some step on that. Yeah, I do have different gains fighting step, resistance slicing moves, always resorting critical. Well, let's see if my stupid idea actually works out for me. Oh, it actually copies even the ability. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just gonna set up quickly. Since it seems only to have Psychic as a move. Oh, yeah, don't mind. How long is Trick Room still up? 2 rounds, so I kinda wanna stall out my own. This is so stupid that this even worked. Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't have even worked to begin with. Okay, what's so special about this one then? Let me guess, it's a Mega. Why did this stupid idea even work to begin with? I generally have to question that. I mean, it's interesting, but I also need to, like, reread the description of this crest, because it's kinda cut off. Crests. A bit. Sorak. Is the ability and stab. Ah, that's interesting. There, let me smack both of you back to your senses, yes? Let's just get this over with. I don't know why, but I kinda like this. So this is... it changes perspective. Kinda like this. Trickery Badge, look at you. Face positively beaming. But don't get too excited. It's just a dream after all. What can I do for you? You're the one who's practically been calling us. But alright. It's true. I've been throwing both of you around like a bunch of sock puppets. But you all have heard the rumor if you wanted to meet me, right? If you can manage an audience with the puppet master, he will answer one question. Any question. Okay, and answer me this. Why am I like this? Expect that. What? Who are you really? Who am I? Interesting questions. Oh, that one. Then what use are you? This was a waste of time. Not cool. Well, firstly, I've been helping. I got Alice and Alan out of the crummy dimension that were trapped in, and I reunited you and Loppy. It's important that you two become inseparable. Well, thanks for reuniting us, I guess, but man, you amateurs think it's all fun and games. No idea what's in store. Listen, dudes, there are some things that just require the tried and true passage of time. Am I to take away those shocking revelations from the both of you? Wait, both of you Orangins are the ones who will carry the will of the world. Now ask me a real question. What's for dinner tonight? I wonder what's for dinner. Speaking of which, I actually didn't eat dinner today. Can you be serious for a second and at least give us some good information? Yingxen is still out there. Even they took a hard loss. They will be back. 8 souls shine like gold. To create grim future, they must be whole. One soul out of the 8 shall slice their destiny in two, creating a new path. A path that has already been decided. A future I've only once before. A path that will lead the world in a new era of destruction. And what is that supposed to mean? I suppose they're talking about Nim. Morning comes, and those I fade away. We'll meet again, I'm sure, oh young interceptor. Perhaps it won't be in this dimension or time or dimension or space. But oh young interceptor, whose mind will you inhabit next? To quote an old friend of mine, sayonara. Wait, you didn't tell us. No, and one last thing, Loppy. Beware of the Xenpurges. Oh, look at you, sleeping beauty. About time you went and woke up. You fell asleep around 9 p.m. last night, and now it's pushing 11 a.m. That long? Sure did. Even had a weird looking fellow in a mask show up here earlier. Thought my life was just about over, I did, but he left your package. Hope you don't mind going through your stuff. I had to make sure it wasn't dangerous. Chapter 12. Remember? I love you. I, I those splash arts for the. I still don't know if that's the correct term. Yep. To quiet, explain yourself. I'm not up to anything weird. I'm meditating. Meditating? I met a lot of people in the place you sent me. Talking with them and taking Nevid's advice into account. Well, you should talk more. It gets boring when there's no one saying anything. That's surprising coming from you. I thought you hated when Medleys and the others spewed out nonsense. Don't know what you've got until it's gone, I suppose. I will admit, working has become easier, but becoming absorbed in your work can be detrimental to oneself. Oh, that is so true. I mean, then again, there are people out there that are literally workaholics, and work is the only thing that they're centered around. I don't really understand those kinds of people are literally just spending being married to your job basically. That's how it kind of feels sometimes when you talk to a workaholic. again. Bit a stupid spam call sometimes. In the middle of the night. True. Now that you mention it, kind of bought myself. I just go through the desert and train. Maybe waste some time in Sashilia with Sashilia again. You've been quite accustomed to that dusty old village there. Made some friends last time I was there. The people are nice. Alright, well, off you go then. Okay, see ya. I'll be back tomorrow or something. I understand that you and Ren have been partners for quite some time now, but maybe worry about getting too close to him. Never, could you mix me a drink? Got some program to work on, and it's gonna take all night. So, that's all that happened when I was gone. And as for Venom, there's nothing we can do for expect move forward. No, anyway. What? I mean, right now? Is that something we can even do? I, I don't know. Things are just the same. Not. I'm not the same. I don't think I ever will be. Please, just go on without me. I'm not your friend anymore. Don't say embarrassing things like that, or I will seriously lose it. But I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You know, the elders and I have been staying with this old healer named Sauter. I don't know if this is something he can fix, but we have nothing better right now to do we? Let's just start there. Sauter may be our answer here. Let's go to the Hospital of Hope and bring everyone back to my place. Bum, bum, bum. That this dumb-ass thing even worked was Sorag, and then again, I shouldn't say anything. I'm happy that it worked out in the end, but try your other abilities even. Dry Skin and Poison Touch. Gotcha. Wait's getting to that. Getting here is obnoxious. And there's so much I can now stupidly do, coming to think of it, with this Zorak crest. Yeah, since we gotten actually a new person here, I totally forgot about that. Okay, How does this interaction work? I copy the ability. Yeah, I kinda have to check this out now. A level cap right it raise, so I only had Brock with me because I was kind of curious about what a AI would think, like, sees right through it or not. Okay, now I'm curious. How does this interaction work? Okay, gotcha. Doesn't do me any good. Mm, um. They want me to go here, right? No. Hospital of Hope. That's where we should go. Huh? Think more and more to the left. So, wasn't there not like a help center or something? Is this like still a thing in the central square, or did they remove that? Oh, we're still setting up the help center, okay. Right. I also need to look into the there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now I just have to find. Right. Loppy, what are you doing here? I'm here because I want to find a cure for my man. I know it's here, because, hey, well, don't ask why. Hey, I just know. You gotta help me. We need to break into the hospital and get the cure. Is it still the same kind of quest? Okay, this is the physical rehab place thingy. They bring patients here to do whatever. Who cares? We gotta get down to the level below this. That's where they keeping the mats. No, this is my first time. Honest. Whatever. dude. I don't want to get caught, so... It's in here. I know it. But the stupid door is locked. This door's magnetically locked. There's gotta be something around here we can use to open it. I have to go all the way down. Unended presence located in the main room. Intruder alert. Calling the GDC police at once. What you don't do with stuff like this. Ah shit, the police are on their way. Gotta hurry. It's in here. I'll take some time to open it. I got this. Just look out for... Freeze! You're under 2 under arrest. Hold them off for a bit. I'm almost done. Resisting arrest? This won't look good on your record. Shucks. I suppose you're just gonna go down. Oh, it's still kept. Okay, that's... I didn't expect these common fees to be so strong. Alright, it's called Selvira 12. This is what Madame needs to survive, I know it. I was about to think to actually heal. You two are under arrest, submit to the law. It was like the only thing I was worried about. Ground moves. Ouch. Jesus Christ. I think I cannot do this quest right now. That thing has... Okay, I don't actually see the move. The items that they wear. I knew it. Ah, there it is. I was thinking where I kind of parked that thing. Once more, need to level them up. Oh, I'm back here. That's nice of the game to put back here. Now, I do want to continue with the story, get to Route 9, just to unlock a few more things, if possible. Because if I advance the story, maybe I can go back and collect a few other things as well alongside it. Copy. Sorry we're meeting in such a matter like this, but we actually hit the news the moment we got into the city. Amber's inside. I don't think she's doing well. That's Tesla. I can't let her see me like this. Okay, weird. I kind of like this white shiny color of Lilligant. I don't know why. It just looks so different. I think I'm wrong. Gee. Oh, a double battle. I suppose that was about to happen. That power. Yeah, okay. I need to do this quest a little later, I think. Like, one badge later. Surely I can assemble a team, but For now, it's not important. It's always those small little knit little things that come together. Ah, what do you mean you can't do anything for her? Aren't you supposed to be a doctor? As I've explained already, this is an unprecedented affliction that is out of control of modern medicine. In her current state, she's nothing more than earth and rock. There's nothing man can do to bring life to stone. But we can do is keep her body safe within our capsules. This is all we can do, though. I'm sorry. My condolences. How could she just go and be dumb enough to get herself like this? It's not fair. It's going to be okay, dear. We must be strong for her. What would Veronica say if she saw us crying for her? Well, she'd kill you for saying Veronica. Then she'd kill me for being a bitch baby. Yes, that sounds about right. Thanks, so you're right. I'm going to be hosting the Grand Dream Tournament while I'm in town. With all of this going on, I was going to cancel, but I think Venom would want me to bring in a full house for her. So, I'm going to do just that. Come see me when you get the chance. Why is he here? My condolence. That's all he has? Then again, fair enough, I suppose. Alia? Hello, do you not hear me saying your name? Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just zoned out. Uh, Sorry, but do I know you? Can you help with... Can I help you with something? Yeah, you. Does the name Lydia ring any bells? But I thought you were... Yeah, I know. A lot of people thought I was this or that. I get it. I really do, but can we forget for a second before I pop a blood vessel? Listen, Loppy and I came here because I think there's something we can do for Venom. Really? I've been living with a healer who's helped me in the past. I don't know if he can really do anything for her, but I wanted to offer that option to you guys. Because we're friends. I felt like that would be appropriate. I'm willing to give that a try if it means healing Venom. Um, okay, but remember that. I said that I don't know if he can do anything. But there's a chance he can. Right. Anyway, he's at the Rose Theater on Route 9. We can go there now if you'd like. Annan and I will meet you there. I'd like to explain everything to Venom's parents to let Rodea know where we're going. Sure. Well, either way. He's giving us a chance at Venom, and I'm going to take it. Robbie, thanks for visiting us. Venom is being held in the SP ward. I don't think taking visitors right now, but when they do, please feel free to visit whenever you like. Our little demon was finally struck down. As a father, I feel as though I failed to protect her. Just don't know what to do now. This place still feels so weird. Um, I think I'm actually gonna go on a little break before we continue. I need to bring my bunny some food because they tend to wake up during the night and cause some little havoc. And then they demand food and all of that. Just an ordinary thing with animals. Or rather, with pets. They get from time to time a bit rowdy, but I love my two little cute fur balls. I should have phrased it a tiny bit different. Anyways, I will be right back. I feel like this is just perfect enough to let it play in the background. Just bump it up a tiny bit. And that should go. Yep, so we will right back. And we're back. Yeah, I think I will just unlock the rose feeder and keep everything for the next session. Then again, there's like the Doom timeline. I think it's unchanged. I think I could do this bit on my own off stream to like save a lot of time, or just record it and put it up on YouTube, I suppose. That one. Then again, there's not... Yeah, there's not anything there, honestly. Looking at... Yeah, there's not really much to it. Yeah, I think I can do the bit of my own. Right, Route 9, there we go. Can I go? No. Grand station. Oops. Ah, there. Why do people need to make things so complicated? Yeah, that's a problem, obviously. When you get to Route 9, just head northwest. It will lead straight to the theater. Don't get lost, okay? I'm going to pay you for the fare this time, but next time it's going to charge you automatically. Such a small train line. Guess not many people go to Route 9 unless they're doing bigger trips to the Rose Theater or Neverwinter. Did you come to grace us with your youth? No. The battle skills, on the other hand, are quite superb. You know that the place has a close friendship with Viridian? Apparently the old man running the Rose Feeder has ties to the place. Oh. I want one of these. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Even though it sounds a bit stupid. I just really like that Pokemon. Apparently he's friends with someone called Eldest. I wouldn't recommend using the small shore for a nice day at the beach. There's a sandy gas flowing through the sand. Yeah, sure to take your soul away. Oh, that's good. Well, I already have one. I remember that you can find the Vibe Empire here in the early morning. But well, okay, I don't know if it's specifically in the early morning. I need to switch on my teeth. And my entire team is again dead. Scholar District is still closed. Just curious, can you interact with any of these bamboos? Because I never really tried to do that. There was nothing. Ah, these little Honeycroak. Actually quite fitting. And again, this wasn't such a good idea. That thing has a air. They really start no using items. Then again, I do wonder, can you like steal these items? It's always just the small things that interest me more than anything. Bum, 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 bum. Actually was worth getting up here. Funny. I'm not really used to see that high level wild mons. Since I'm actually here, and I wanna catch one of these little fellas. No. Just wanna see if they have anything special on about them. Yeah. Me first. Lunch, I suppose? When I was younger, I used to be a top-notch trainer. Unfortunately, time crept up on me, and my days of a trainer ended. What would I do to relive those days? Times. Times. Bum, bum, bum. Did you hear what happened to the guy who lived another winter? What happened to him? Turns out he was trapped in some church in Crystalline Town. I heard the international police are trying to hide the whole event, but obviously they aren't trying hard enough. That's insane though. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, but it's getting more weird, don't you think? Everyone's been on edge these past couple of months. Team Xen, Bladestar running around. It's just hard to feel safe. It's going to all work out, please. I implore you not to worry. What if something happens again? You won't be around to remedy the situation. If something happens, it would have already happened. Besides, Erin is looking out for her right now. Oh, I'm sure she will be back soon. You don't have to talk about me when I'm right there. Lydia? And Poppy as well? Where have you been all this time? You can't just get up and go wherever you like. Especially, what's happened to you? I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me all the time. Last time I decided to not worry, you fell into a coma. Everyone keeps telling me that I know what happened. You don't have to keep reminding me of a mistake I made. Sorry. It's alright, I understand. I came back because we need Souther's help. I know you don't watch the news, Souther, but surely you have heard of the stone crisis. Can you heal them? Stone phenomenon seems to be something that's past my capabilities. I fear it may be impossible. Can you just try? I told my friends that you could help them. Are your friends on their way here? Yeah, they should be here soon. Perhaps it's time then. Time for what? Sarah, I'm done. I've had it. I can't find her anywhere. It's all my fault. I looked away for a second and she's just slipped away. Aaron, about that. No, you listen to me, old man. She did this on purpose. I told you smothering like that was only going to lead to... Hello. Alicia? I looked for you. I was worried for you and all the time. I don't know even what to say to you. You're the worst, Lydia. I can't believe I trusted you. Aaron, I genuinely don't want to hear it, Lydia. I don't. I'm going to my room. I need to freshen up. Zora, is there a show right now? No. Lydia, I save it. I deserve that punch. I have to talk to her before the others get here. Nope. I'm not getting involved in that. You were afraid of moments like this, which is why I'm going to prepare for our guest. Lobby, Aaron's room is on the second floor. You may need to be there as a witness if Aaron decides to, yeah. You notice that there are different types of kimono girls? The Rose Theater hosts two shows throughout the year. The Dawn of the Golden Sun and the Tusk the Silver Moon. Right now, we're in the season of the Silver Moon. So there are 6 months of the Golden Sun. Kimono girls run the inn. Once January hits, the roles shall be reversed. Are you here to watch us practice for the festival? If that's the case, then I'm afraid you're fresh out of luck. All my sisters have scattered themselves across the interior region of Avenia. What if do this right before the festival? I mean, yeah. They wouldn't have gone past 9, and they won't have left the island. This one? Aaron, please listen to me. I've nothing else to say to you right now, Alicia. I know I tricked you, but it was something I had to do. Perhaps that was the case. I'm very annoyed by the fact that you refused to just let me help you. Instead, choose to throw me under the bus. That was always the plan, right? I don't know what else to say. You know, people usually say, I'm sorry, to people they've wronged. Has that phrase completely left your vocabulary? Fine. Be that way. Stay bitter. I've had enough of all of you anyway. I don't know who you were before all of this, but all you do is think about yourself now. You all keep saying the same boring phrase to me over and over. It's all about the incident and the person I was before. I really changed that much. You really don't remember what happened, do you? Fine. Let me bring some light to your little situation. When I found you, you were completely untouched. But the old woman was badly injured. We tended to her first, then the subject quickly switched to you. Apparently, you have been afflicted with some aging Garuvan curse. Since Sauter is a spiritual healer, we brought you to the main hall for healing. Is she going to be okay? She seems lifeless already. It is possible, but it will be very difficult. There are many locks around her heart and soul. Much more inflicts this girl than a single Garuvan curse. Oh, Vivian. Removing the chains around her heart and souls, I don't know what this will lead to. It is best if we prepared for a darker situation. A dark situation? Man, I really butchering this one word. Could you please be a little less vague? Aaron, please give her the prayer slips and get ready. The kimono girls are in place. They shall begin their prayers. We shall begin the ceremony immediately. You're there with your cane handle high. Think you could swing that stick just like the old days? You know, I've still got it. I'm going to stab my ears and then my eyes. Please just continue the ceremony. Annoying the youth is my favorite pastime. Anywho. Aaron, are those slips done? I need a few more minutes. There's still a couple left to go. Please hurry. We don't have all night. These chains are around Alitia's heart. Will unlocking them harm her? Oh, but I don't know what kind of effect it will. Oh yeah, right. Nothing I didn't do when I switched back. I didn't turn down the volume of the game. Fewer decibels should be okay. But I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna call it there because I've been now going for almost 5 hours. Her mental state may be different from what you used to, but I see. I'm going to proceed with unlocking those chains. Sauta, what is this? What's going on? I don't know. Aaron, prayer slips, please. I'm almost done with them, you old man. You must be They must be. If even a single one is off, this won't do a thing, and all of this will be for naught. Heh. Don't take your eyes off her. I'm just fine. Can't leave Alicia in the state. My gosh. What just happened to this girl? Could the curse be this powerful? Is there anything I can do to help this situation? Yes, by staying back. Aaron, please, don't nag on me. I'm on it. Everything settled down. You woke up, but something was different. You were far more aggressive. You broke things. The match. Please. We even heard one of the kimono girls, Beatrice. Things so got so rough that Sauter considered banishing you both from the theater. But ultimately, yeah, I think it's generally time. They would be far too dangerous for the elders to handle. Sauter tried one last thing. Reattach the chains that he removed on your soul. With the help of the kimono girls, the sealed kimono was created. It's the one that you're wearing right now. With it and a few prayers, you can revert back to the orderly for now at least. We weren't watching you just to make sure you were okay. We were watching you to make sure you wouldn't harm anyone. We're looking out for people who live in those spots. Now, just imagine what would have happened if suddenly one prayer wasn't enough. What if you lost sight of who you were again? What would happen? You'd go off and hurt others because you couldn't control yourself. I would have been responsible for each and every person you touched. That's why I'm upset with you. That's why we cannot let you out of our sight at any moment. Do you understand, Lydia? Erin, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm choosing to give you the benefit of the doubt. You didn't know any of this. We didn't risk causing a flare-up we couldn't control. That's what we feared most. I understand. Everyone? That can wait. You all need to turn the TV on. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Garen News Special. We are here to announce the participants of the festival tournament coming up. We have already gone through bracket A to D, and the first bracket E, so we are going through the final list. The last few participants in bracket E are Jean, Maryland, Lucian, Aaron, Alitia, Venom, Melia, Cannon, Loppy, and the beautiful, talented Reza Raider. That reporter said all of our names. What is with this? I didn't sign up for any tournament. Considering our reactions, I don't think any of us have. Well, surely we don't have to take part in it. I don't remember that US for signing up for this tournament, but I remember there being the huge thing over people not showing up for the tournament after they signed. A lot of money was wasted on spots that weren't filled in the end. Cassandra was livid. If we all wanted to go out of this, we were probably going to have to pay a huge fee. I think you could even possibly face jail time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not exactly swimming in cash. It's just so awful. What can we do about this? I need to make a phone call. It will be quick. Now, just wait until the others get here. Shh. Think of it. Man, I'm actually getting a bit sleepy here. Oh, that's not a restaurant. I still don't know the new layout of this place. It's rare to see younger people here at the theater. There isn't a gym this way. And the theater seems to be boring to them. But you're not like those children, are you, dear? Is this the restaurant? Yes. Over here. I can't believe I was that kind of person Aaron described. I hurt someone? What? I would never do such a thing. I mean, that with all my heart? Sure. Just can tell if you're being genuine with me. But I don't think this is your fault, it's mine. Hey guys. Oh, apparently the police found it in Venom's possession. It was a birthday gift for me, from both of you. I decided to open it a little earlier than I intended, but thank you so much. Daughter said his healing magic may not be enough. As long as there's an attempt, I will be satisfied. Kids are wasting your energy on hope that doesn't exist. Once someone is turned to stone like that, it's impossible to turn them back. Care to show care to share how you know that? Wait a minute. You're that guy who zoomed right past us in a marine tube. And you're a lot that fought Team Xenon Terjuma. I didn't know at the time, but you are all connected to something I'm trying to find. Confirm it for me. The thing that died on Valamount. What was its name? I have no clue what kind of outcome this end up. But true. Now it all makes sense. It would take her name. It's all I need to hear. But just a word of advice for you all. That thing isn't dead. It can't die so easily like that. Stop calling her an it. Her name was Nim. She was our friend. You sound just like my sister Alexandra. Going about this nonsense. A good person and all. That thing is no person at all. Nim's body may have been destroyed, but it has likely reformed elsewhere. Just like it did before. You saying that Nim's alive? How is it possible? All you need to know is that it's not what you think it is. And that you should watch your back. Maybe coming for all you next. But that's enough. I'm going to enjoy my food and then head back home. I'm having a sneaking suspicion my sister's on her way home after hearing such devastating news. Sir, what is your name? Oh, polite of me. I'm Damien, the 18th Dragon type gym leader. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, if you would excuse me. I've had enough of this jerk. Your presence was mutually appreciated. You're an asshole. I don't care. Now that everyone's here, we can probably go see what Sofa's up to, Loppy. I'm enjoying my food. Go away. Right, my team is still beaten up. Like a healing spot or something. Was it still... Oh. So it's true then. You can't heal venom. Unfortunately, it is past my capabilities to heal someone inflicted with such a curse. However, I believe I can place you on the path on overcoming this. Such a path begins with looking into the truth behind the Litia's path. No, to live in a truth. What do you mean? Please use this. Sauter, this is a time splicer stone. Where in the world did you get something like this? Lacking context here, anyone care to explain? With this stone, you will be able to venture off into the past of Ivenium. Through this, we can see the beginnings of Cerulean in its path. Time travel, go figure. Are you not at least a little surprised, child? You're quite literally going through channels that were not meant for the average person. Hey, you don't get the option to dedicate how I outwardly express my excitement, old man. For the record, I'm quite intrigued and fascinated and yet apprehensive. Is that response complex enough to fill your certification? Nope. Well, damn that breaks. Enough yammering on. If I can figure it out the truth behind myself, then I'm going to right away. One moment. I must prohibit the attendance of young Canon there. Sir, why can I go? Your presence cannot be allowed, I'm sorry. But why not? Complications, I'm afraid. Canon? Oop. Thought I just heard something. I've already caused enough trouble. I don't need to do more. You all must go ahead and complete this task without me. As for me, I think I will make a trip to find Alexandra. Alone? Ah, no. Couldn't pull off something like this, not without Pokemon. That man Damien, I will use him. Don't worry about him. Me. Hi, Canon. Child, I did not say to go yet. You're lucky you got her to wait this long. This is what it takes to bring Venom back. I will do anything. No one listens to their elders. So tragic. The answers Aletheia seeks lie within the past, but She will need help from you, Malia, to find the truth. If I go no to the past, I kind of will regret it for the next stream. Like, I know that. Is there anything I want to do before going in there? There will be this, that. Right afterwards will be the Doom timeline. And then I think the gym fight. Yeah, I think I will just go ahead and try to unlock the Heracross Woods. And then we'll call it a day. Since this is kinda a good stopping point. Greetings. Are you serious? Take me to Alexandra. Do you kids not understand what go away means? She's the girl with the laddies, right? She put me through something called the servant's trial. But she left abruptly. I need her help to finish it. Who are you? A friend of Mrs. Alexandra. So, please. Hey, that's new. So, Doc, you always bring your patients to this creepy room? So, Madeleine, you always be nonsense when you speak. Shit, it's just a little weird. To answer your question, I don't bring anyone down here, period. However, seeing this is a special circumstance, I'm willing to make an exception. A special circumstance? Are you part of Xen? No. I couldn't be bothered to take part of a disorganized organization. However, I'm afflicted with Cassandra and she's part of Team Xen. No. Sorry to have mutual partnerships or something. To some extent, yes. I couldn't care less about what she does. All I care about is my research. Guys, this is considerable. This is a considerable wound. How do you manage to get this? I fell on a knife. Pardon, you fell on a knife? Is this what you said? Yep. Just walking around in the kitchen and oops, I fell on a knife. The usual. Well, anyway, it's not too serious. I've stitched it up and applied some antibiotics. Should heal soon. Just try not to move too much or you will reopen it. No problem. I'm sure you can see your way out. What, what is this? A particular special patient of mine that requires a lot more attention. Her name is Francesca. What is she sick with? She's inflicted with the rare condition called the light plague. It's me? I never heard of such a thing. Neither did I until she and her mother were admitted here by a mutual friend of ours. You don't mean the very same. What is the light plague? I shall demonstrate. Francesca, we're going to do a visual experiment. It was described to me as a curse. A curse that could not be broken by organic means. By using the hefty blood sample from her mother, I think I found a way to at least suppress the symptoms completely. But it's still in testing stages, of course. But what is the symptom? Like, is she dying? Close the hatch. The soul is being burned away. It is a result of being a prolonged contact with light. Once the symptoms start, they won't stop even if the absence of light. That speeds this disease advancement. So, and then why demonstration necessary? There's no need. She's stable. Do I kind of like those hidden cutscenes in a way, but I don't know how much actual story that will add to the current one, especially if they gonna rewrite some of this stuff mayhaps again. I still didn't heal. Man, I only remember that being actually the healing room. But it's mainly for the gym fight. 11 of money. I I kind of remember needing a fairy type. Maybe. That team should work out, hopefully. And I'm still not. Since I'm here, does one. does one of the kimono girls still. One of them here. It's like the only thing I do kind of remember. Oh, I also got healed. There was one bag at the village. The abandoned one. There was one at the manor. Uh, yeah. I think one was nearby the gate. Am I blind or did I just not see her? Um, is she like barely visible? Did they remove? Oh, oh, never mind. Is she? Oh, Dream Eater. Huh. That's neat to get, but not really. I think they removed her from this part, so that's gonna be obnoxious. I only remember like the very old design of this. Then they remade this section, so the other trial was then, yeah, go fight Setter with Alitia's team. And that was a bit of a headache, honestly. But I also slowly should actually just stop. Because it is getting late and I am a bit sleepy. I think I'm just gonna do the side quest off stream. The past will be such a long. It's like a whole. That's just a whole stream again for next time, basically. Because after the past, there will be the Doom timeline. And then there's the gym fight right after this. Oh. Yeah, and but but in between there's also the boss fight against the Rift version of Alitia. Ugh. All of this is just. I mean, I was happy about the end result of the fight against the Puppet Master. That Zorak actually worked out very well with Oranguru. And nothing died actually. I was actually really happy with the results of this anyways. I think you all enjoyed the stream tonight. I'm not rating anyone tonight. I'm just thinking doing the side quest and then heading to bed myself. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Next time I am trying to play some of Twilight Princess again if possible. Maybe we have to restart that game, but it certainly would be fun to play through it during October, since it still has this somewhat creepy vibe to it. So with that, and as soon as you want to turn off the stream, this happens. Anyways, so yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight. Have a great day, have a great night, and I see you all next time, maybe for some more Pokemon or Twilight Princess. Good night, bye bye, and stay tuned for next time.